3, taking a look at the Grizzlies. The forwards for him, Bane and Jackson. Connects. Again from distance.
Now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, the waiter in the last matchup against the Rockets delivered quite a performance. He had 56 points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. A mind-blowing effort, one that's going to be hard to repeat, but it's hard to bet against him. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Well, there's some recent news, and now on the phone we go to Shams Charania. Hey, Shams, what's going on?
Hey, Kevin. With all the teams working against the upcoming trade deadline, news tonight is about the Atlanta Hawks. They made a shrewd move picking up the ever-professional Tobias Harris. Every team wants 3 things: shooting, length, and experience, and Harris brings you all 3. They want Tobias on this team in a veteran role as well to help out the younger guys on this team, and what better professional to bring in.
Hey, Shams, we appreciate the report. Always some interesting news to find out about the NBA. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Prince wide open. Rebounded by Jackson.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Moran finds Jackson. Here's Lee. Tries again. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And Holmes now top of the key. And so they choose to intentionally foul. It for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Bucks on top. They're up by 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
Hey folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend. Let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest.
Now that we're close to knowing who will be participating, some of these guys may be in the gym early and leaving late, shooting threes on a timer.
If you're not prepared, it's easy to look bad in this event.
And we look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. We got a battle out there after one half of play.
Their approach has been pretty straightforward. Attack, draw fouls, and you can see their enthusiasm. They're pumped up there, Ernie.
Yeah, playing with a high level of activity here. Let's see if they can maintain that, though. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a checked in for Wells.
Number 72.
Mix it a little, all right?
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Mark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point.
For Milwaukee, Richaun Holmes, he's checked in for Clark. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Porter subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Santi Aldama's checked in for Lopez. Wells comes in for Bain. Lee's checked in for Jackson. And Pippen subbed in for John Morant.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Lee against Porter.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here is Trent outside. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And it's Lee penetrating. Up and in on the layup. Lee's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Three-pointer Lillard nailed from three-point land. And the Bucks lead by 1.
Oh, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now. You know, after connecting on one three-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
And that one drops for him. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. 2 points. That one goes. 11 points for the waiter.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Holmes finds Porter. No good from outside. Memphis is going to less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Porter's got 7 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And the game still closely contested as we... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is.
So it's Memphis picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
Being an all-star as a rookie is really hard. MP deserves it, though. He's a really good player.
Can't be reaching like that, MP.
MP, how's it going?
Man, I'm good, bro. But you know I still want that jersey, though.
You want to try again, huh?
Of course.
I'm not sure about all that, but let's go.
Hey, I got you this time.
We'll see.
If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. And for Memphis, we've got Jackson. Connects again from distance.
The threes just don't stop with him. He's been a machine from beyond the arc ever since the start of the season.
He continues to shoot his way up the history books and now sits solely by himself for 3rd most made threes in a season. And how about MP being named an all-star for the first time in his career as a reserve? This is a moment that he won't forget.
Well, he's definitely earned it, that's for sure. He came into this season with a lot of expectations and a lot to prove. And to this point, he's been impressive.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Taylor Jenkins. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
As always, Allie, we thank you. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Drops in the 3.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lee into the lane. Out of bounds with the Oklahoma City's ball. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. Pass to Holmgren. Inside. Lopez with the steal. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Lee. And another 3 for Memphis.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Kept alive. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a missed layup.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Lee misses.
Unbelievable. He blew that look, guys. No clue what went wrong there.
Moran against Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility. But I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Okay, it's time for the 2K leaderboard. The top teams in blocks during the last month of play. The 4th spot held by the Grizzlies.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
A minute 58 left in the first. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren, guarded by Aldama. 6 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Memphis with the ball. They're on an 18-5 run. Drains the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Intercepted. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the waiter in the last matchup against the Raptors had a huge game. He scored 45 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter. You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And the Thunder making a change here. Jang, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Joe's checked in for Dort. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Williams.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Lee misses.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Outside Joe, down low. Wiggins passes to Sajang. With 1 on the clock, Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
And so it's Memphis in. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going.
Oh, wow. Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
Here's Lee. Lays it up and banks it in. Lee's got 27.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Wiggins, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
The free throw drops for Wiggins. So and just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Dort outside. Pass to Caruso. And there's the rejection. Shot from the wing. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Holmgren with it. Outside, Williams. Shots blocked. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Lee. Yep, that one goes. Lee's got 31.
And full speed ahead. Pushing the ball every chance they get.
Pass to Holmgren. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. Comes up empty down low.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
They've given up 8 of the last 10 points in transition.
And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. Last time they met was in Oklahoma City.
And in the last meeting, they definitely had the upper hand at the charity stripe.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now Holmgren. Over Bane. And so it's Memphis continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back after this.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies, they've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team. They put themselves in the championship discussion.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Grizzlies.
Vintage.
And that's it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall, starting the second half. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Dort a screen on Jackson. Got a piece of it. Lopez with the steal. And another fast break for Memphis. The Grizzlies on the run. And the basket by Lee.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Fires the 3. Ja Morant grabs the miss.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And the Thunder shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Here's Lee. Fires in the triple. Lee's got 39.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Dort with it. Shot clock at 5. Shot to stop the run. Memphis with a rebound.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Lee misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Moran against Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Fades and shoots. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Good work there as it goes.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give them the ball and let them go to work.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And the basket by Lee.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the floater. Grizzlies with the rebound. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lee. And it's good. He hits another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to Holmgren. 52 seconds left in the third. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They need this. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Doors, no doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force. What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Here's Caruso, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage, and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open. What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Williams. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Here's Lee. Good! Another from 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in the game.
And the points keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Connects again from distance.
He is unstoppable. Completely dialed in from distance.
What an historic night shooting the ball. He now stands by himself for 3rd place in most threes in a game. And so it's Memphis making this game a no contest. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Play-in tournament has been a roaring success, Greg.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for
them. And so it's the Grizzlies.
And so what are you going to do with the jersey? Probably hang it up in my practice gym somewhere. You know, I worked hard for this one. Good luck the rest of the way, bro.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to rip.
Right, MP. They can't stop you. Looking good, my guy.
This is anyone's game tonight.
Like those kicks, MP?
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
be as loud as you want. And we want you back. Stop by a ticket booth for all the latest happenings. We're seeing you. Back guard, 6'5", 0. Tyrese Halliburton.
This is that grinded out part of the year, Grant. Everyone just fighting through it.
No question, BA. And it's not just physically exhausting. You're trying to focus on every game, every possession. This is where your leaders can help keep everyone focused.
And a few games ago, we talked about MP's desire to be seen as a highly competitive team on the road this season. This is MP's mantra right now.
You know, my take is that MP has been fairly successful winning on the road. It hasn't been every time out, but more times than not. His work's not done, though. He can't let up the intensity at this point. The road will wear you down if you let it. So he's got to keep contributing at a very high level.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Jackson out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Lee in at the shooting guard position. A quick start to the career of MP. Already at 2,000 points, Grant.
Yeah, MP is the fastest to 2,000 points in 40 years. Zion was on a similar path, so the future is so bright for him. Can't wait to see MP develop.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. From outside the arc. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Now here's Mathurin. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Connects from downtown.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Launches it, and another 3 for Memphis.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Indiana has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Three-pointer. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Well, Indiana shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the waiter in the last matchup against the Clippers put on a show. He picked up 29 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And his effort helped end their losing streak. He'll be looking to inspire them with another win tonight.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
I don't care about this. Okay, I get it that you love me.
Pacers trail by 13. Pass to Turner. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's defensive player of the year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Now here's McConnell. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Here's Lee. Hits the trifecta. Lee's got 22. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Now here's McConnell. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. To the middle. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves.
And again for three.
And with every triple, he comes closer to the single-season crown.
And you know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance.
But Curry's high mark of 402 is so far ahead of the rest of the field. But he's got a good chance to come close to it the way he's been shooting. So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Furphy. Fires from deep. The Grizzlies pull it in. Last time they met was in Memphis.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's the break. Here's Lee. And another three for Memphis.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And Nesmith gets it to go.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And so it's the Memphis.
If I store that, like double that.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Hey, guys, the Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Aaron Nesmith. T.J. McConnell is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Toppin, and it's Jackson in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who set his all-star point guard. His knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Halliburton, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And the basket by Lee.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
And the mental game you talk about.
Good! Another from three.
Well, that did it. He's now even for the record.
And his next triple will earn him the top spot all time for threes in a season.
And he didn't come all this way just to tie the record. I can promise you that. 403 is the goal.
Connects again from distance.
And that shot moving him into history. The most triples ever in a single season.
You could feel it as soon as it left his hand. He is the king of the three and now stands alone at the top of the list.
I mean, can you believe it? Overtaking Steph Curry's top season, and now maybe some debate when we talk about the greatest shooter in league history.
A captivating personality, player, and what a season. Now we get to hear from MP. He's got the mic.
So if you have to comment down below or something but we don't need all that. I did this like 4 times already.
You know, they say records are made to be broken. And this one was...
somebody around.
This one was tough to get, but I did it. I can't even describe this feeling, you know? You work so hard staying focused, day to day.
Why the Pacer fans?
And sometimes these big picture moments, they surprise you. But thank you to the fans for all the love and the support you give. There's still so much that this team wants to accomplish. And when this season is over, I'll be able to sit and reflect on this. But until then, thanks, everyone. Let's just...
Moving words from MP. He is a class act. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Indiana again missing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Lee. Off target from three-point range. Indiana's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And Nesmith gets it to go.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide-open man.
Let's go with a three. And again for three.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. It's hauled in by Ja Morant.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Connects again from distance.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Inside, pass to McConnell, 18 feet out. Jump shot is good that time. McConnell's got his first points of the night.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a win.
Good! Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. And here's Toppin from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lee misses. The Pacers have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. RJ, with Ja Morant at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Tries the spin move. Outside for McConnell. Gets the 3-ball to go. McConnell's got 5 points in the quarter.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Yep, that one's good.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Halliburton outside. And here's Toppin from the arc. Memphis with a rebound. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lee. Connects again from distance.
And he's topped his own personal best. A new second-place mark for most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it gets from long distance. McConnell from outside. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 8 now. Another bucket! Wow!
I mean, he has all the tools and all the desire.
Now tied for second most 60-point games. What a career he's had. Here's Lee. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around and they're ready to fire.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Grizzlies delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Word on everything he's gonna sub me.
I think for the Pacers, I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win against any.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Grizzlies.
Whoa, I love seeing a team spread the ball around like this. The difference in assists is the difference in this game.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court for Memphis, Brook Lopez is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Wells in at the three. He drops it from range.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
And again for three.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Siakam, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Ja Morant is excited to be back on the court, and he's looking to lead this Grizzlies team back to the postseason. He said of the adversity, quote, "It made me better. I'm just grateful and thankful for the position I'm in." Brian, it's great to have him back in action.
Yeah, everyone loves a comeback story, Allie. Thanks. And the basket by Lee.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Mathurin. Pass to Nembhard. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Nembhard's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From deep. Siakam, no good. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. It'll be the 4th of 5. Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget. From the corner. Siakam, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Connects again from distance.
Oh, hot as a tea kettle. He is just firing away, and he has set a new record for the most triples ever in an NBA game.
Breaking his own record. We knew his reputation and the kind of shooting display he can put on. He's taken it to another level, though. Nice shot by Turner.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast.
Another one goes! Incredible!
That score moving him clear into 3rd all time for scoring.
And well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished.
Well, he's cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. Either way, he is having a night to remember.
Here's Lee. And yes, another basket.
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
And that score moves him into 2nd place for most points in a game.
And to think he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100. This is a game we'll be talking about for decades.
No good on the triple. The Pacers have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Now Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nembhard. The 3-ball. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. For Memphis, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this 3rd quarter. Indiana's gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Lee. Sinks the tray.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
The Pacers have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the 3rd. Pass to Mathurin. The 3. The rebound by Jackson.
There's aggressive, and then there's trying to do too much. His scoreless effort is hurting this team.
Pure from 3-point range.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mathurin. Three-pointer. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate. Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And so it's the Memphis. And we return to the action as the single game. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining.
Are you serious? 99.9? Come on, bro. I want an interview. I called it.
Talk about when you first knew this record was within reach.
I don't know. This is our job, you know, you look at the ledger. If I worry about it.
You know, it wasn't something that I was ever too wrapped up in, but this is our job. You look at the leaderboard and you see you're in first, you start peeking at the record book. Joe.
So what's next? Do you try to break your own record or expand on other parts of your game?
Yeah.
Maybe we should ask the fans, Joe. You know, give them their money's worth, put a ballot on the back of the seat, ask them, what do you want to see MP do next? Triple-double? Quadruple-double? A 5x5? Thanks, Joe.
Yeah. MP, push up here, please.
MP, your jump is so pure. Yo, MP has more threes than anyone ever. Dude is the best shooter I've ever seen.
The New York. Oh, what are you? I'm trying to smack you, bro. Like, what was the point of you coming over here? I'm about to smack you. What?
That was an A+ copy, MP. Giving the people what they want.
Let's see what mine. If I'm not past John Stockton, I'm gonna be mad. How much points left? Oh wow. Okay, tell me how many chips John Stockton has. Tell me. And who's about to be at the chip? And who's about to win the chip? I don't care about that one. I'll do the jersey swap with anyone else. Nope, I don't care. Let me send. I don't care. Let me send. Wait, trash talk intro? Talk to Patrick? How am I gonna get called out? Like broski. How am I gonna get called out? But I just did like 4 different.
Yo, I was thinking we hit that Korean barbecue spot after the game.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah,
Sounds legit, man.
It's open late, too. Hey, what's up? Everything good?
I'm guessing by the look on your face, you know what I'm here to talk about.
Somebody gonna fill me in?
Show him.
Oh, I know he didn't say that.
About you? He about to unleash the dragon on that boy, I'm telling you.
Before we go unleashing any dragons, I would like you to seriously consider the impact your words will have on your teammates and the organization.
No. You just think about how your teammates are going to love it when you call this dude out and you back it up.
You are an amazing player, clearly, MP. But some things don't work out that way.
They do if you're MP, okay? All due respect, Donna, my client right here knows how to compete.
Hey, just let her talk for a second, Patrick.
Okay, floor's yours.
Responding to something like this will put a target on your back. You are familiar with the concept of bulletin board material?
Of course.
Trash talk is fun. I get that. But when you make it public, it can fire up the other team. And it can anger your teammates if you can't back it up. You're a tremendous player, MP, but this is the NBA. Everyone is extremely talented, and some things don't work out the way you want them to.
Look. On the other hand, if you put that bozo in his place after calling your shot, that's something all teammates will love. Okay, look, I may not be in the NBA, but I understand the psychology of sports, okay?
And that's also true.
Thank you. So what are you gonna do, man?
I'm gonna talk trash, bro. Please let me pick. Please
Don't
let
worry
me pick.
about it. I got this.
Please let me pick. Please. Wait, trash talk quest? What is this? Humble him. And he starts going. And he starts cold. Over the course of animation.
know I had to say something to him. Yeah, standing on business. You already know, yes, sir.
Not what I would have done, but you are your own person. I just hope for everyone's sake, you can back it up.
It's not an issue, Donna. I got this.
If we lose, I don't want to see...
Let me see what I said. Well, what did he say? Shut your mouth. Who's trying to talk? He's okay. Almost there. Almost there.
What's up, MP?
Oh, the trash talk comes.
You good, MP?
And here comes the trash talk. Now I'm gonna go to the playoffs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Get in the fist fight. I best believe I'm about to outscore this guy. I should have saved all my energy for that, for this guy.
Up next, the Grizzlies taking on the... We hope you're wearing the green today on this special presentation. And what a matchup we have.
Donomas Sabonis. Oh, is this? I know he is not talking, bro. He is a 89 overall. He has played 9 years and he is still a 89 overall. I know he is not talking. He has played on the Indiana, Sacramento, OKC for 1 year, and then they traded him, or maybe his contract was up. But that is crazy. No way Burr was talking.
Here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And when it comes to MP, he has an objective to motivate his teammates. That's why he made winning on the road a rallying cry.
And at this point, we assume they're going to win these games. That their confidence is really high. Even when they've wobbled a bit on the road, they've been able to kind of steady themselves. Of course, MP has a lot to do with that.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. The forwards for him, Bane and Jackson. Lee out there with John Morant. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. This is his first free throw of the game.
And he's kept this percentage at a decent level, right around 74.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Lee with the ball, now guarded by Monk. Lets the 3 fly, and Lee with the basket on the assist by Jackson. And that's now 6 points for the waiter. Levine against Lopez. Outside Levine.
What time is it?
No good. Morant with some nice D. Here's Lee outside. Rebound by the Kings. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the rim.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Well, that was impressive. There are only a few players in the league who can pull that off.
And great camera work.
Only a few players in the league could pull that off.
Up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside DeRozan. Monk outside. And the 3 ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Grizzlies have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Well, the waiter in the last matchup against Miami got the job done. He scored 40 points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3 ball. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Morant against DeRozan. Lee with the steal. Three on three. Back to Morant. The three. And he knocks it down. Good-looking three there from Lee. Lee's got 15.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Wells, he's checked in for Jackson. And let's take a moment to honor the Western Conference Player of the Week, the Waiter.
Yeah, well, you just look at the scoring he's provided and the numbers he has put up, and it's a no-brainer. Rarely does someone carry an offense this much and not walk away with some form of hardware for their efforts.
On the wing, Lee. The three. Traps in the tray. He's got 18.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing. The floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And DeRozan kicks to Murray. Sacramento again missing.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Connects from three-point range.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks chills.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass. Their third three-pointer in a row.
34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to DeRozan. Morant with the steal. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And Lee with the stuff.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Outside DeRozan. The layup off target.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And so it's Memphis with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And it's good to have you back with us as we celebrate. St. Patrick's Day with more NBA action on 2K Sports. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So on the floor for Memphis, they've got Pippen. Santi Aldama is out there with Edey. Then there's the waiter, and it's Bane in at the small forward. Fultz the pass to Levine. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Levine's got his second basket of the night.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something Levine is clearly not lacking.
You know, Stan, as productive as Zach Levine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does. The Kings shooting their third free throw attempt of the game, and the technical free throw is good. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Memphis. Lee outside. Rebound collected by Levine. The Kings trail by 18. In the corner, it's Monk. Fires the three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Sinks the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Right now, I've sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, with the Grizzlies' injuries last season, there was a lot put on Jaren Jackson Jr.'s plate. Coach Taylor Jenkins says he loves the challenge and the growth opportunity. Jackson said, you always work on everything. You work on your game because you love it. And if you get a chance to use it, great. Kevin, back to you.
And he's always working on his game. All right, David, we thank you for that report.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Man, that game goes down to the wire. Both teams exhausted, but only one has something left for the encore.
Yeah, this is the kind of game you come away thinking coulda, woulda, shoulda. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way.
Here's Ellis. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Levine wide open. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up, hits it again. Wow.
Well, he's gone up to 40 as he continues to just dominate.
You're right. We knew he had a shot at it tonight. He is now tied for third for the most 40-point games in a season.
And you can put him in the same breath as Michael Jordan. They both can say they had 37 games of 40 or more.
There's Lee with the three, and again it's Memphis with the three.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Kings shooting a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. Levine dishes to Ellis. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. DeRozan's got his first 3 points of the game.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Grizzlies.
No good from Lee.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
What a rise for Taylor Jenkins, working his way, Stan, from the G League assistant there to NBA assistant and now to NBA head coach. Wow.
Wow is right, Kevin. And Taylor Jenkins, one of the best coaches in the NBA. This is a guy who just kept grinding and learning. I think sometimes coaches get too concerned about when they're going to get their opportunity. Taylor Jenkins was always concerned about being ready when his opportunity came.
I think you and I are alike. We root for the grinders, don't we? The guys that have good. Another from three.
Another three I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. Kicks it out to Ellis. Fires for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
During that breakout fourth season, Domantas averaged 5 assists per game, a crazy number for a center.
Another bucket. Wow.
A phenomenal scoring display. He's getting whatever he wants.
And you throw in tonight's performance, he's approaching 3rd place for the most 50-point games all time.
And the Laker legend Kobe Bryant ahead of him, having hit that point total 25 times.
And again for 3.
He is unstoppable here. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands, GA, by himself for 3rd place in most threes all time. Lee outside. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. And this game is ugly. The kind of game where fans put bags over their heads.
It's ugly, Ernie.
I've been on some teams where the players shot like they had bags over their heads.
I've been on some shows where I've... And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Sacramento Kings.
Their opponent...
And that concludes halftime. Now time...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say? Lee, an impressive effort here today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Malik Monk out there with yet another bucket.
And what's another 60-burger to him? I mean, you can almost expect it from him at this point.
And he is now within distance of the most 60-point games in a single season. He could do it.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel Ja Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic.
Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Lee outside. Good, another from 3.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the second most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range. Just 3 to shoot. Monk for 3. Rebounded by Jackson.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Kings have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Sabonis, and staying with the play, Sabonis.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Levine deciding where to go with it. And it falls over the rim and in. DeRozan's got 5.
Often DeRozan attacks in motion, but he clearly can spot up as well.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I personally love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is...
And another one!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. DeRozan, a good look. And that one comes up a bit short. And a wide-open look for Lee. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the three. For three, Levine. 1:06 left here in the third quarter. Nice open look, but it's no good. The Grizzlies have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. The Kings shooting terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. There's Sabonis. Tries again. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got rebound number 12 now. And yep, another basket.
And that puts him even for third on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
I'm at a loss for words. Greg, his has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see. Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Edey's checked in for Lopez. Santi Aldama comes in for... Jackson. And Wells is subbed in for Bain. And there's Fultz on the assist by Levine.
And Fultz isn't bashful inside. He feels at ease.
And good! There's another.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. LaRavia, and he's good on the 3-ball. LaRavia's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lee outside. That will count. And again for 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game in one. And so it's Memphis with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. Defensively, they have gotten after. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
Shout out my dog MP, man. Give it to people.
That's a good idea. I might have to do it myself.
Right? Isn't that what I said?
It seems like you really like talking to your opponent.
You know, honestly, it's just. Of course, you know, I'm not out there.
Looking good, MP.
Hey, how's it going, MP?
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
We hope you'll join us for our next fan appreciation giveaway. Next up,
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K. And with both teams fighting for playoff position, this is as intense of a regular season as you'll see, Grant.
Oh, BA, you can feel what's at stake here in the arena. Both of these teams will treat this like the postseason. The playoffs start now for them.
MP often talks to his team during flights, and recently, one of the main topics of discussion, winning on the road. It seems as it's developed into a mission for his squad.
And you can see it in his eyes. He loves making the big play to quiet the crowd. And he sent opposing fan bases home dejected time and again. Any of those doubters out there questioning MP's resolve to steamroll on the road are biting their tongue right now.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Dane and Jackson Jr. holding down the forward spots. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Brook Lopez. Grant, it's hard not to dwell on the fact that MP has moved past Jordan's total. The 86-87 season, he had 3,041 points. That was MJ's highest scoring season ever.
As much of a killer instinct as Jordan had, MP may be even more driven. He doesn't just want to win. He wants to do maximum damage.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Kevin Love and Jovic in at the 4 slot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the waiter in the last matchup against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He had 46 points. And as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are, guys.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a